Counts in, big stop there from Williams. Wrap around here and scores!
Here comes Mr. Flying! Mr. Flying got up the time.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Northside Downs. It's event number 23 of the 2022 harness racing season. This afternoon, an 8-dash card of racing here at Northside, featuring the opening legs of the 2022 Governor's Cup Series. This afternoon in North Sydney, sunny skies, bit of a cool breeze, 10 degrees, and set up with a fast track for a great afternoon of racing here live from North Sydney, Nova Scotia. Those track conditions rated by members of the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission's officiating team. The presiding judge this afternoon is Mr. Danny Dowie. The associate judges are Mr. Danny McKinnon and Mr. Gary Gardner. On the starting gate and patrol judge today is Mr. Sean Tobin. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, the one-entry top of the bar, Matt Maggs, adds spreaders. Turning over to race number 2 in the second today, the two-entry Solid Silver adds rundown boots. Next changes in race number 3 in the third today, scratch the 1 Lincoln Sealster Sick. And also in the third, 7 Keeper of the Realm goes from an open and hood with cups to a closed bridle. Fourth race, which starts the pick 4, is the first leg, first division of the Governor's Cup Series. 4 Better Than Butter adds a martingale. 5 Runaway Mystery. The driver today will be Adam Link. Adam Link on 5 Runaway Mystery. Fifth race, 2 10 Mile Beach goes from an open to closed bridle. Sixth race goes as programmed. And there are no changes in the afternoon's 7th, which is the second division here in the opening leg of the Governor's Cup Series. Afternoon's 8th and final, the 3 Bet on Art removes the Swedish blind and goes to a closed bridle. That wraps up the afternoon's program and equipment changes at 12:43. We're 17 minutes away from the opener. First of 8 here on Saturday afternoon at Northside. We'll kick off the early daily double with Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Play Show Wagering. Entries on the track for post parade for the afternoon's first in approximately 10 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's opener. Top of the bar, Matt Maggs, the one, is owned, trained, and driven by Kenny Pazzarini. To Astradero for owner, trainer, driver Bob McCormick. Three, Sunny Beach. Heather Hawkins owns and trains. Gerard Kennedy will drive. 4, The Fascinator, is owned and trained by Jack Ellsworth. Adam Link is up. 5, Ruby Ray Crow. Greg Sparling drives for trainer Richie O'Donnell and owner Sandra O'Donnell. Hot Rock Star is owned, trained, and driven by Roddy Gillis. 7, Elm Grove Quinn for Russell and Doug McDonald. Doug McDonald trains. Mark Pazzarello drives. 8, the Captain Jack rounds out the field. For owners Paul and Jack McDonald, Joe Poirier training and driving. The field for the afternoon's first kicks off the early daily double on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs, along with Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Play Show Wagering. Post time for the opener at 1 o'clock in 5 minutes. So just a couple of minutes to post time to the afternoon's opener, welcoming you back to a really nice fall afternoon. I would like it to be a little bit warmer, but the sun is shining. We're under a fast track and set up for a great afternoon of 8 races, featuring the opening legs of the Governor's Cup Series, an annual tradition here at the Downs for the last number of years. It's non-winners of 1 and 2 here in the first, or non-winners of 201 in their last 5. 3, Sunny Beach comes in 5-2 on the morning line. All of our classifiers and handicappers are on board with him. He's currently 5-1 on the monitors for Gerard Kennedy and owner-trainer Heather Hawkins. Just 1 win from 14 on the season, has hit the board in 5 of 14. But if you're looking at the program, this is a big drop in class here. Was up as high as the non-winners of 601 in October 1st, and has come down the class ladder to our non-winners of 1 and 2 here. Has some gate speed. You won't see it on the program, but has not drawn the best and has had to rally from off the pace. So should get some class relief and post relief here, and I expect Gerard Kennedy to have him on or near the lead early, and we'll see if he can get his second win on the season. Currently 6-1. My top choice here in the opener is the 3, Sunny Beach. For second, 5, Ruby Ray Crow comes in off a qualifier here on the 24th in 2-3-2. The entry just did not get into the race at all last week here, and it was forced to qualify. Prior to that, does have 3 wins on the season, including a season's best 2 minutes flat at Summerside. Greg Sperling back in the bike for the O'Donnells today. From a time perspective, Ruby Ray Crow pacing most of her miles in the 2.3-2.4 range, which I think puts her in the mix here to hit the board. And she's currently taking support as the second choice here at 3-1. We'll use her for second in the first. That's the 5, Ruby Ray Crow. If you're playing the Triactor, I'll go to the outside post 6 here at the Downs, and that's the 10-year-old gelding Hot Rock Star. Roddy Gillis owns, trains, and will do the driving. Another one dropping down the class ladder, does have a couple of wins on the season. Couldn't get into it last week, shuffled back to 7th at the quarter. 2 starts back, though, a good third, and was out a long ways, parked over half the mile, just beaten 2 3/4 lengths. If the back class shows up on this guy with 24 lifetime wins, almost 100,000 in the bank, we could be underestimating him here. He is taking support, though, at 7-2. I'll use him to round out the triactor, the 6, Hot Rock Star. And if you're playing the Superfect, I'll use the 7 Elm Grove Quinn. Comes in off a scratch. Now winters a 351, which is not always a great handicapping angle. But she had finished 8th back on October 10th, so maybe needed some time off. Prior to that, though, the 3 starts before that, she was very good. A win and a maiden score, or second win on the season, was 2-4-3 on October 1st. And back in September, a couple of good second-place finishes in this class. So if she returns here in good form, another one that might be underestimating a little bit. She is saddled with the back post, and she's a long shot right now at 14-1. I'll use her to round out the Super. That's the 7 Elm Grove Quinn. 3, 5, 6, 7 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Sean Tobin has called in the horses. It's post time for the afternoon's opener. First race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's a field of 8 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate with top of the bar Matt Maggs, Kenny Pazzarini, Astrodero, and Bob McCormick. Sunny Beach, Gerard Kennedy, The Fascinator, Adam Link, Ruby Ray Crow, Greg Sparling, Hot Rock Star, Roddy Gillis, Elm Grove Quinn, Mark Pazzarello, the Captain Jack, Joe Poirier. First race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. That's Sunny Beach getting the first call. They're leaving out into the turn. Astrodero away second. Tight quarters there into the turn. Driving up third goes Ruby Ray Crow. Elm Grove Quinn down at the cones fourth. Hot Rock Star leaving from the outside there now from fifth and driving up to fourth as they head down the backstretch for time one. Sunny Beach the leader. Astrodero's away second. Hot Rock Star looking for a spot here now and might drop in third. Ruby Ray Crow is away fourth, then fifth at the inside. Elm Grove Quinn. The Captain Jack, the Fascinator, underway from seventh. And top of the bar, Matt Maggs trails a 30 and 1 opened it up. Sunny Beach in line to Gerard Kennedy, clear by a couple here at 3/8 on the pocket sitting. Astrodero. Hot Rock Star found a spot at the inside third. Ruby Ray Crow, no movement yet from fourth. The Fascinator starts up the long journey from the backfield fifth. Then Elm Grove Quinn, the Captain Jack, and top of the bar, Matt Maggs trails, but Sunny Beach, no early challengers here at this point. Astrodero at the inside second. Hot Rock Star now brought back out from third. Half's up in 102 and 3. Ruby Ray Crow staying in fourth. The Fascinator has advanced to fifth. And then sixth on the outside, the Captain Jack, followed by Elm Grove Quinn. And top of the bar, Matt Maggs trails. Sunny Beach going to 3/4. Hot Rock Star now just a half length away second. Astrodero with the front trio third. Ruby Ray Crow looks at it fourth. Then outside fifth, the Captain Jack. 3/4 for Sunny Beach. Stepped in 1:33 flat. Hot Rock Star, though, just a neck away second. Astrodero might be dangerous there from third. Then Ruby Ray Crow on to fourth. 1/8 of a mile left to go in the opener. Hot Rock Star looks to take over for Roddy Gillis in the stretch. Sunny Beach there second. Astrodero, then Ruby Ray Crow. Hot Rock Star on the line's going to score for Gillis to win it. Looks like maybe Astrodero tight there for the deuce against Sunny Beach, and then Ruby Ray Crow for fourth and 2-0, 3-3. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a judges' inquiry here in the opener. Please hold all tickets. Judges will look into racing action into the first turn. This afternoon, Northside Downs would like to extend a happy birthday greeting upcoming tomorrow to Fred Burns. Hope you're having a great day today, Fred, on what's turned out to be a really nice fall afternoon. And, of course, we wish you all the best tomorrow on your birthday from your family and friends here at Northside Downs. There's Hot Rock Star returning to the first race winner circle. 10-year-old Bay Gelding by Major Hottie. Out of the Rambarandam Pondo Star. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Roddy Gillis. Third win on the season for Hot Rock Star. The veteran pacer gets his 25th lifetime today. 2-0-3-3. Hot Rock Star and Roddy Gillis to open it up here on Saturday afternoon in the first at Northside Downs. Reminder, judges' inquiry here in the afternoon's opener, looking at racing action into the first turn. So again, caution you to hold all tickets. Afternoon's first race is now official, dealing with the judges' inquiry. Judges looked at racing action into the first turn and ruled the 8, the Captain Jack, did cause interference on entries 1 and 7. As a result, the Captain Jack finished 7th and will be placed 8th. So first race official, top of the bar, Matt Maggs, 8, placed 7. Astrodero was 2nd. Sunny Beach finished 3rd. The Fascinator was 5th. Ruby Ray Crow 4th. Hot Rock Star, the race winner. Elm Grove Quinn 6th. The Captain Jack 7th, placed 8th. 30 and 1, 102 and 3, 133, mile 2, 3 and 3 for 6. Hot Rock Star. Top down, it's 8 place 7, 2, 3, 5, 4, 1, 6, 7 placed 8 on the bottom. Hot Rock Star 1060, 430, 870. Astrodero 640, 260. And Sunny Beach, $2.10 to show. 6226 Quinella in the first at $18 even. 623 Triactor, $146.80. And the $1 Superfecta 6235, $175 even. Afternoon second comes up next. It starts the pick 5 here on Saturday at Northside with a 20-cent minimum, 2 solid silver, adding rundown boots. Post time for the second in 13 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon. Second, Elm Grove, Penelope the 1. Stephen Lewis, Henry Pasquato are the owners. Stephen Lewis trains. Ryan Campbell is in the sulky. Two solid silver for owner-trainer Donald Beaton and driver Rodney Gillis. Three, Red Rum She Wrote is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. For Hal Mac Napoleon, Ian McKinnon, Joel LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc, Brendan McQueen are the owners. Ian McKinnon trains. Mark Pazzarello this afternoon catch drives. 5, Bank of Dad, Gerard Kennedy in the bike for trainer Heather Hawkins and owner Erwin Cleaner. 6, Pat's Pride, Lauren Grant owns. Larry Snow training and driving. 7, Shadow of a Doubt, Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell are the owners. Kevin Bailey training and driving. 8, Literally Hanover rounds out the field. Arden Mofford trains and drives for owners Jimmy and Jane Lewis. That's the field for the afternoon. Second here at Northside starts the pick 5 today with a 20-cent minimum, along with Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Place Show Wagering. Post time for the second in 5 minutes at 1:25. If you look at our handicapper selections, if you're joining us online or watching through Universum Media here at the Downs today, we're all on the 1, Elm Grove Penelope, although it's a very competitive group of 8 set to go postward here. I think the rail and the current form is the reason why I hopped on board Elm Grove Penelope. She's won her last 2. She's moving up in class, but again, those 2 have been front-end missions here for trainer Steve Lewis and driver Ryan Campbell. So I think Ryan will try to triple up here with the same approach. I think she'll be pressured most of the way here, as it's a good group of 8. But good closing quarters as well in her last 2, 28-4 and 29-1. And a winner here last week comfortably in 58-3. So 6 wins on the season from 18 starts and on the rail, and currently the favorite at even money, the 1 Elm Grove Penelope, who I'm using on top here to start the pick 5 on Saturday afternoon. For my second choice, I've gone to the 3, Red Rum She Wrote. She was 7-2 on the morning line. Martin Bates owns, trains, and will do the driving. A good second-place finish here in the numbers of 1,001 last week. Prior to that, she had 3 trips in the winners over and had a hard time getting into it there, but still racing well, pacing her miles all in the 59 and change range. And she does have 6 wins on the season already from 21 starts. She also likes to do her racing on the lead. I could see her and Elm Grove Penelope possibly hooking up in an early speed duel here. If she could emerge with the front, that could be a big trouble for the rest of them, as down at the bottom of your program, she'll see she was winner back-to-back on the engine on September 10th and 17th in 2 minutes and 1:58-1 respectively. So a lot of respect here for Red Rum She Wrote. I think maybe if post positions were flipped, I might have changed the order of my top 2. She's currently 4-1, and that is a good price now, up to 9-2. I'll use her for second here in the second behind the 1 Elm Grove Penelope. For third, I stayed at the inside. Another one of the top selections from the classifier is the 2 Solid Silver, who ships in from Port Hood today and have been racing at Inverness this season primarily, prior from coming from out west. 5 wins on the season from 35 starts for the 4-year-old gelding by Mystery Chase for D.F. Verbeeten and driver Rodney Gillis. Just 5th in his latest at Inverness, but only beaten a length and a quarter and charted in 58-2, and prior to that, 5 top 3 finishes. So the form has been really good. Not sure how the trip is going to play out here because we do have 2 trailers in Shadow of a Doubt and literally Hanover. So not sure where Solid Silver is going to get away. But coming in off good form at Inverness, I'm going to use him in the Triactor as well. And currently he is the third choice, or tied for the third choice at 4-1, the 2 Solid Silver. If you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to use the 7 Shadow of a Doubt, 5-1 on the morning line, 5th in his latest here at the Downs last week, paced in 2 minutes 1/5. 3 starts back, though, was a winner wire to wire in 59-4. Has had a good season for co-owners Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, and Sandra O'Donnell. Has hit the board in 12 of 18. Does like to get off the gate. Lots of speed leaving in here, and although Kevin's going to score out behind the 1 or the 2, Elm Grove Penelope, I would presume, if Shadow of a Doubt is ready to roll, I think he can get away really well in here from the back tier behind the 1 and get set up for a good trip on an inside ground-saving journey. 14-1 on the 7 Shadow of a Doubt. If you're looking for an upset play here, I'll use him to round out the Superfecta. 1, 3, 2, 7 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. The starter is called in the horses. It's post time for race number 2. Second race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It's a field of 8 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. Elm Grove Penelope and Ryan Campbell. Solid Silver, Rodney Gillis. Red Rum, she wrote, Martin Bates. Almac Napoleon, Mark Pazzarello. Bank of Dad, Gerard Kennedy. Pat's Pride on the outside for Larry Snow. The trailer, Shadow of a Doubt. Kevin Bailey, literally, Hanover, Arden Mofford. Second race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Elm Grove Penelope as expected, and Red Rum, she wrote, both firing into the turn. Also leaving there from the back tier, Shadow of a Doubt gets away third. Crossing over fourth is Pat's Pride. Solid Silver looks at it fifth. Literally Hanover at the inside, away sixth. The trailers, Almac Napoleon, and at the back, Bank of Dad. Well strung out here to the quarter. Ryan Campbell put the hammer down. Elm Grove Penelope looking for 3 in a row here at the Downs. She's quarter pole leading by a length and a half. Red Rum, she wrote, left well and sits second. 28-3 opened it up. Shadow of a Doubt from the back tier got away third. There goes Pat's Pride underway first up fourth. Solid Silver looking to catch some cover there fifth. Almac Napoleon shoots the gap at the inside sixth. Literally Hanover underway seventh. Bank of Dad can see them all back there in eighth. They're going to be 4 in and 4 out as Red Rum, she wrote, has pulled the pocket here early against Elm Grove. Penelope down at the half. At the inside now, inheriting the pocket third, Shadow of a Doubt. Pat's Pride can try and catch some cover there, second over fourth. Almac Napoleon at the inside fifth. The half's up in 59-2. Whoa, and Elm Grove Penelope there went on the run. Going to 3/4. Campbell lost her. Red Rum, she wrote, now inherits the lead. Shadow of a Doubt at the inside second. Pat's Pride stalled third between pacers. Solid Silver 3 high there fourth. Almac Napoleon shoots the gap fifth. Then Bank of Dad and literally Hanover 3/4 in 1. 29 flat. Red Rum, she wrote, the leader. Shadow of a Doubt there second. Coming late, Solid Silver third. Almac Napoleon at the inside fourth. Eighth of a mile left to go. Martin Bates and Red Rum, she wrote, inherited the lead here. Shadow of a Doubt. Solid Silver down the center. Literally Hanover on the scene late, but it's going to be too late on the line as Red Rum, she wrote, wins it. Shadow of a Doubt second. maybe literally Hanover against Solid Silver there for third and 1, 59-2. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a judge's inquiry today in the afternoon second race, and it will deal with the break by one Elm Grove Penelope past the 5/8. So please hold all tickets. There's Red Rum She Wrote on her way back to the second race winner's circle. The 5-year-old bay mare by Vintage Master is from the Dragon Again Dam. So Cute, Hanover. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Martin Bates. That's 7 wins on the season for Red Rum She Wrote. She's racked up 18 a lifetime and will go over 20,000 in career earnings with the win today. 159-2. Red Rum She Wrote for Martin Bates in the afternoon second at Northside Downs. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of last week's 50-50 here at Northside for $657.50 was Ronnie McDonald. Congratulations, Ronnie. The 50-50 draw comes up live on Facebook on Sunday afternoons. You can get tickets here at the Downs this afternoon or contact Lorianne via e-transfer. And a reminder as well, Northside 4, Chase the Ace, down to 11 cards remaining. Estimated jackpot tomorrow if it goes at $143,000. Tickets are 3 for $5 or 12 for $20. Agnes Astevan took home over $7,700 in last week's percentage draw. But the Ace of Spades is still out there, and it lives on for another week. So 11 cards remaining. Contact Lorianne for tickets. That draw comes up tomorrow afternoon at the Amera Center, Northside. Afternoon second race is now official, dealing with the judges' inquiry. Judges looked at racing action past the half and ruled the one-entry Elm Grove Penelope did make a break on her own. And as a result, finishing 8th, there was no violations of the racing rules dealing with the break and no placings required. So second race official, Elm Grove Penelope was 8th. Solid Silver 4th. Red Rum She Wrote, the race winner. Halmac Napoleon 5th. Bank of Dad was 6th. Pat's Pride 7th. Shadow of a Doubt 2nd. Literally, Hanover finished third. 28-3, 59-2, 129, and the mile 159-2, 4-3. Red Rum, she wrote. Top down, it's 8, 4, 1, 5, 6, 7, 2, then 3 on the bottom. Red Rum, she wrote, paid $4.30, $3.40, and $2.60. Shadow of a Doubt at $12.60 and $7.30. And $3.10 to show on 8, literally, Hanover. Afternoon's early daily double was a big one. It returned $212 even for a 6-3 daily double. 3-7 exactors in at $38.30. 3-7-8 try, $628.20. And the $1 superfecta, 3-7-8-2, $768.70. Afternoon's third comes up next. Scratch the 1, Lincoln Sealster, 7 Keeper of the Realm, open and hood with cups to close bridle. Post time for the third will be in approximately 12 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's third. The 1 Lincoln Sealster scratch, 2 Cowboy Gill. Jeffrey Lynch owns. Tom Lynch does the training. Adam Link will do the driving. 3 Don't Tell Kim is owned by Tanya Mofford, trained and driven by Arden Mofford. 4 Brother John, Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, Wayne Hardy are the owners. Lee Collins trains, Randy Ghetto drives. I'd like to extend a birthday greeting to Debbie McGuigan. Debbie, we were told upstairs to say that it was the 60th. Happy birthday. Good luck with Brother John here in the afternoon's third. Helmack Impeccable 5. Kevin Bailey, Kim Gottwald, Bryn White, Sandra O'Donnell are the owners. Kevin Bailey trains and drives. 6 Farmers Fieldstone is owned and trained by Kevin Bailey with Gerard Kennedy. 7 Keeper of the Realm, Gussie Burns owns. Bobby Campbell trains. Ryan Campbell drives. 8 Got Faith in Cowboys rounds out the field. Martin Bates owns, trains, and is in the sulky. Afternoon's third, Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Play Show Wagering. Post time in 5 minutes at 1:45. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a late driver change to announce on the afternoon's card. It comes up in today's 5th. The 3 entry, the Ironman. The driver now will be Rodney Gillis. Rodney Gillis will drive 3, the Ironman. Judges are not ruling those drivers compatible. Therefore, 3, the Ironman will race for a purse, but will be barred from the wagering. 3, the Ironman, barred from the betting in the afternoon's 5th. If you've already advanced wagered on the Ironman, you can go to the pari-mutuel for a refund. Or if you're watching and wagering online, you will be refunded following the afternoon's 5th race. So 4 minutes to post time to today's third, and I've landed on 4 Brother John as my top selection. The 12-year-old gelding by Stonebridge Regal comes in off a 6th place finish, but he's dropping back down the class ladder today, and there's a scratch at the inside. So I think Brother John has a great shot to make the front today. You'll notice down at the bottom of the card on September 10th, in basically the same class as this, he led it most of the way, finished second, just beaten a length and a half that day to Don't Tell Kim. He has 12 top 3 finishes from 22 starts, just 1 win on the season, and he's sitting on that 55th lifetime win. We'll see if he can get it done today from post 4 for Randy Ghetto and trainer Lee Collins. Currently the second choice at 2-1. My top selection in the third, the 4, Brother John. For second, I went to the 2 Cowboy Gill, who now will inherit the rail with the scratch of 1 Lincoln Sealster in off a 3rd place finish in the numbers of 470. The veteran has hit the board in 11 of 21 on the season with a couple of wins. Adam Link's the regular pilot. I think he gets away well in here. He has raced up as high as the non-winners of 820 back in September. So good post, good class relief. I expected him and or Brother John to go off as the favorite, and right now he is the favorite at even money. The 2 Cowboy Gill will use him for second here in today's third. We're playing the triactor. I went to the back tier. The 8 Got Faith in Cowboys has been in pretty good form of late. She was third here in the non-winners of 6:01 last week. Did all the road work. Bob McCormick did the driving. She has 4 wins on the season. And despite leaving from the back tier here, I think she may have the option to follow out the 4 Brother John. And if she chooses to do so, I think she can get away pretty well here. From the back tier, she has some good gate speed, 43 lifetime wins. She's 5-1 on the morning line and 5-1 right now. 8 Got Faith in Cowboys to round out the triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to take a shot on the 6 Farmers Fieldstone, currently the longest shot on the board at 19-1. Gerard Kennedy drives this week for owner-trainer Kevin Bailey. Gerard was in the bike last week. She finished 4th in this class and paced her mile in 2-2-1. She's had a good season for Kevin this year. 10 top 3 finishes from 14 starts. And so 4th last week in this class. Let's try her to run out the Superfecta with a long shot price of 22-1. The 6 Farmers Fieldstone. 4, 2, 8, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's third. Afternoon's third race, scratched down to a field of 7 with Cowboys Yield. Now on the rail, Adam Link, Don't Tell Kim, Arden Mofford, Brother John, Randy Ghetto, Helmack Impeccable, Kevin Bailey, Farmers Fieldstone, Gerard Kennedy, Keeper of the Realm, Ryan Campbell. Got Faith in Cowboys, Martin Bates. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Brother John, as expected, firing out there into the turn. Don't Tell Kim and Cowboys Yield leaving at the inside, away 4th. From the back tier is Keeper of the Realm. Got Faith in Cowboys looks at it from 5th. Then 6th away to Farmers Fieldstone, and Helmack Impeccable will be the trailer back there 7th. To go to the backstretch for time 1 up front, Brother John clear by a couple in line to Randy Ghetto. Cowboy Gilles from the rail now gets away second. 2 more lengths back third to Don't Tell Kim. Keeper of the Realm goes fourth. 29-1 opened it up. Got Faith in Cowboys. She sits fifth. Then back to sixth to Farmers Fieldstone, and Island Impeccable can see them all in seventh. So there'll be movement out of fifth at 3/8 as Brother John looks for a second quarter breather in front of us for the first time against Cowboy Gilles. Got Faith in Cowboys first up for Bates third. Don't Tell Kim stayed in fourth. Farmers Fieldstone looks to catch the cover fifth. Keeper of the Realms on a ground-saving journey sixth. Island Impeccable to the outer, Helmac Impeccable to the outer flow seventh. Halfs up in 101-1. Brother John the leader going to 5/8. Cat Faith and Cowboys the challenger second. Cowboy Gilles locked in the box third. Farmers Fieldstone gaps the cover fourth. Don't Tell Kim's got nowhere to go fifth. Outside sixth for Helmac Impeccable. Keeper of the Realm trails a pair of 12-year-olds do battle up front at 3/4. Brother John at the inside. Got Faith in Cowboys. Looking him in the eye, the outside. 3/4 stepped in 1:31-2. Cowboy Gilles fanning out 3 wide there, turning for home. And Don't Tell Kim needs racing room into the stretch. Brother John at the inside. Got Faith in Cowboys. Cowboy Gilles down the center. Then Don't Tell Kim. Got Faith in Cowboys. Cowboy Gilles trying to reach up and will do so, it looks like, for Adam Link on the line. Got Faith in Cowboys right there in that win photo. 3 of them across for third and 2:01-4. Notice those looking for Chase the Ace tickets here at the Downs today. Raylene is in the grandstand with Chase the Ace tickets for sale. Cowboy Gilles back at that third race winner circle at Northside. 9-year-old Brown gelding by Brandon's Cowboy. From the Pans to Reason Dam, Jill's Reason. Owned by Jeff Lynch, Christmas Island. Tom Lynch trains. Adam Link is the regular pilot. He's in the bike for Cowboy Gilles' third win on the season. The Pacers' 27th lifetime. 2:01-4. Cowboy Gilles for Adam Link in the afternoon's third at Northside. Ladies and gentlemen, unofficially, a dead heat for fourth here. We haven't gone official yet, but unofficially a dead heat for fourth between 3 and 4. So again, please hold all tickets till results are official, especially your superfectas. Just a slight delay with the official rundown here. As mentioned, when we go official, we are going to have a dead heat for fourth. So just working through the pari-mutuels. We'll have 2 superfectas with that dead heat for fourth here in the third. Hope to have it up momentarily. Once again, we apologize for some issues with our pari-mutuel payouts here in the afternoon's third, trying to go official to get those payouts. The issue is with, again, with the superfecta payout with the dead heat for fourth. So we apologize for the delay. We are working diligently to get it rectified. Throwing over a couple of the changes on the rest of our card in the fourth race today, which starts the pick four. 4 Better Than Butter adds a martingale, and 5 Runaway Mystery. The driver will be Adam Link. Adam Link drives Runaway Mystery in the fourth upcoming. Fifth race today, 10 Mile Beach. The 2 goes from open to closed bridle. And there was a late driver change on 3, the Ironman, to Rodney Gillis, and as a result, the 3, the Ironman, barred from wagering here at the Downs this afternoon, will race for a purse. Sixth race today, no program changes. Sixth race goes as programmed. Seventh race, which will be the second elimination of the Governor's Cup Series first leg, it goes as programmed. And in the eighth and final this afternoon, 3 Bet on Art taking off the Swedish blind and going to a closed bridle. A reminder as well, next live card of racing here at Northside will be next Saturday afternoon with the first race post time for 1 o'clock. We'll feature the second leg of the Governor's Cup Series for Open Pacers. And it'll be the final card of the 2022 season at Inverness Raceway tomorrow. They have a 6-race card to wrap it up for 2022 at 1 o'clock. Rock'em Sock'em Scott is drawing the rail in the afternoon's feature, which goes in the 6th, with Gerard Kennedy, Windermere Bestman, and Danny Gillis. Damn Lucky for Ambrose Gillis. Thunder Alley, Euchard and Zach Mullins, and Doc's Ron Henry on the outside for Rodney Gillis. So field of 6 to contest the final race of 2022 as they wrap up their season tomorrow at Inverness at 1 o'clock, first race post time. The afternoon's third race is now official. Lincoln Sealster Scratch Cowboy Jill, the race winner. Don't Tell Kim, fourth in the dead heat. Brother John, fourth in the dead heat. Howmack Impeccable, seventh. Farmers Fieldstone, sixth. Keeper of the Realm, third. Got Faith in Cowboys finished second. 29-1, half 101-1. 3/4 131-2. Mile 2-1-4 for 2 Cowboy Jill. Top down at Scratch, 1. 4 dead heat, 4 dead heat. 7, 6, 3, 2 on the bottom. We'll do the official prices after post-parade for the afternoon's fourth. Gentry Sealster, the one, is owned by Ian Joseph and Bernie McNeil. Ian McNeil trains, Mark Pezzarello drives. 2 Revenant, Kyla McDonald, Tyler and Colby Link are the owners. Julian Friesen trains, Sean Link will steer. East Coast Invader, 3 for Todd and Monica Sutherland. Monica Sutherland trains, Ryan Campbell is in the bike. 4 Better Than Butter, Walter Daigle is the owner. Alec Pecori trains, Zach Mullins drives. 5 Runaway Mystery, Harold LeBlanc Jr., Gussie Burns, Joel LeBlanc, Fred Burns are the owners. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains, Adam Link is in the sulky. Afternoon's fourth, starts the pick 4 with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, Win Place Show Wagering. Post time for the fourth will be at about 2:25 in 8 minutes. A rundown from the afternoon's third. Official prices: Cowboy Jill paid $4.60, $4.20, and $3.50. Got Faith in Cowboys $7.60 and $6.50, and Keeper of the Realm $4.80 to show. The 2882 Quinella paid $28.40. The 287 Triactor is in at $254.60. And the $1 Superfecta 2874, $425.80. There were no winning 2873 Superfectas. No 2873 supers, so the superfecta paid off just on 2874, with the 3 and the 4 finishing in that dead heat. So 3 minutes to post time to the afternoon's 4th. One Gentry Sealster comes in 5-2 on the morning line. Mark Pazzarello in the bike for trainer Ian McNeil. 5 second-place finishes in a row for this guy. 4 of them in the winner's over, and today draws inside. Has hit the board in 14 of 22, over 6,800 in the bank. I think he will get away on the lead or possibly sit 2. And we'll look for him to improve off those 5 second-place finishes, which means he'll find the winner's circle here in the first division of the first leg of the Governor's Cup Series. He's currently 1-2, the favorite. Right now, the 1 Gentry Sealster. For second, the 2 Revenant. Sean Link back in the bike today for trainer Julian Friesen and owners Kyla McDonald, Tyler, and Colby Link. Revenant has 4 third-place finishes coming in the winner's over, and prior to that was a winner on September 17th in 56-4. 5 wins from 21 starts. Another one with a great season this year. 12 top 3 finishes, draws inside, and we'll look for him to improve 1 spot, and we'll use him for second behind the 1. You're playing the Triactor. I stayed to the inside. East Coast Invader will be the Inverness Invader, and the Port Hood Invader for Todd and Monica Sutherland, racing at Inverness. And terrific summary on this guy as well. The 5-year-old by Roll With It Harry has hit the board in his last 7 there, and 15 top 3 finishes from 19 starts, over 6,600 in the bank. and a season's best 57-2. And last year as a 4-year-old took his life's mark here of 56-2 at Northside. So mid-pack post and currently 5-1. The 3 East Coast Invader to run out with the Triactor. Starter calls the horses. It's post time for the 4th. Fourth race of the afternoon, first division, first leg, Governor's Cup Series for Open Pacers. Field of 5 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate with Gentry Sealster and Mark Pazzarello. Revenant, Sean Link. East Coast Invader, Ryan Campbell. Better Than Butter, Zach Mullins. Runaway Mystery on the outside for Adam Link. Afternoon's 4th, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Gentry Sealster, Better Than Butter, firing into the turn. And Better Than Butter crosses over early to lead it. Gentry Sealster away second. Third to a Revenant. Then 3 more lengths back 4th. We find East Coast Invader. The early trailer back there in 5th is a Runaway Mystery. Better Than Butter made front easily for Zach Mullins. And the Inverness Invader on point here at the quarter. Gentry Sealster left hard from the inside second. Revenant sits mid-pack third. East Coast Invader looks at it from 4th. Runaway Mystery trails 5th. There's one thing we know here. Better Than Butter can scatter, pitter-patter. He got at her. 28-2 opened it up. No early movement here. Better Than Butter cuts the numbers in front of us first time. It's a perfect pocket ride for Gentry Sealster second. Revenant's got a decision to make third, and it looks like that is to come first up. The East Coast Invader looks to catch some cover there from 4th. And shooting the gap now at the inside. Runaway Mystery 5th. 3 in, 2 to the outside. Half's up. 58-3. So a bit of a second quarter breather for Better Than Butter next to 3/4. Gentry Sealster the inside second. Revenant grinding there third. Runaway Mystery at the inside. East Coast Invader second over. Tightly bunched here at 3/4. It's still Better Than Butter up front. Leading it at 3/4 on Gentry Sealster. Revenant still right there. 3/4 stepped in 1. 28-1. Better Than Butter trying to go right down the road. The perfect pocket ride at Northside to the top of the stretch went to Gentry Sealster. Pazzarello flips the switch on him, turning for home. Better Than Butter. Gentry Sealster. Gentry Sealster. Better Than Butter. Oh, it's tight on the line. Very tight. Oh, we are going to need a win photo here in the 4th to open up the Governor's Cup Series. Better Than Butter against Gentry Sealster in 1:57-4. In that win photo, it's the 1, Gentry Sealster. There's Gentry Sealster back in the 4th race. Winner circle, the 5-year-old. Bay Stallion by Mach 3 is out of the Dragon again. Damn Goddess's Princess for Ian, Joseph, and Bernie McNeil. Ian McNeil trains. Mark Pazzarello's back in the bike. For the 5th win on the season for Gentry Sealster, the Pacer gets his 14th lifetime today. Good start to the Governor's Cup Series. Great stretch drive at Northside. Just getting up in the final strides to nip better than butter. 157-4. It's Gentry Sealster and Mark Pazzarello in the afternoon's 4th. Afternoon's 4th race is now official. Gentry Sealster, the race winner. Revenant was 3rd. East Coast Invader 4th. Better Than Butter 2nd. Runaway Mystery finished 5th. 28-2, 58-3. 128-1, 157-4 for 1 Gentry Sealster. Top down, it's 1-3-4, 2-5 on the bottom. Gentry Sealster 470, 270, and 210. Better Than Butter, $9.50 and $2.20. And Revenant, $2.10 to show. 1-4 Exactor in the 4th returned $22.80. The 1-4-2 Triactor, $50 even. And the $1 Superfecta 1243 at $22.35. Afternoon's 5th comes up next. Post time is in 12 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 5th. Bob Johnsky, the 1. Kenny Lewis owns. Heather Hawkins trains. Gerard Kennedy will do the driving. Two 10-mile beach for Joe LeBlanc, Keegan Madden, Sienna France, Lisa LeBlanc. Keegan Madden trains. Ryan Campbell drives. There's the 3 on your screen. It's the Iron Man. Joe Nearing owns and trains. Rodney Gillis drives. 3, the Iron Man will race for a purse, but is barred from the wagering. For Whiskey's Fine, Danny and Terry Morrison are the owners. Danny Morrison trains. Adam Link drives. $5-0 Stress Nora. Henry Paswada owns. Larry Snow training and driving. 6 Sweet City Girl is co-owned by Greg Sparling and Aiden Dix. Greg Sparling trains and drives. Aiden Dix does the post parade. 7 Classic Smiley. Mark Pazzarello in the bike for trainer Jamie Hogan and co-owns with Betty Lewicoin. 8 Shadow Cross Hooper rounds out the field for Richie and Sandra O'Donnell. Richie O'Donnell trains. Arden Mofford will do the driving. That's field for the afternoon's 5th. Triactor, Quinella, Superfecta, Win Play Show Wagering with post time in 5 minutes at 2:43. So 4 minutes to post time to the afternoon's 5th race. Just a reminder, 3, the Ironman, scratched on the monitors. And for those on Universal Media, that's because the entry barred from the wagering here due to a late driver change, which judges did not rule as compatible. So the Ironman will race for a purse, but not part of the wagering options here in the 5th. If you advanced wagered on the Ironman, you will be able to get a refund. 7 Classic Smiley on the screen. Currently bet down to 1-2, and it's probably because of a dominant win here in the non-winners of 470 last week, where she made front, put up some good early speed, and won convincingly by 9 for Pazzarello and trainer Jamie Hogan. That was her lone win on the season. She'll have to start in the back tier here today, though, so getting to the front won't be as easy. But if the form is like last week's, she certainly has a great shot to go back-to-back, and the public is in total agreement. 1-2 on 7 Classic Smiley. Also my top selection here as we near post time. For second right now, I have a long shot at 29-1, and that's the 6 Sweet City Girl. Greg Sparling shares the ownership with Aiden Dix, and also trains and drives the 6-year-old mare by Dolly, who's had a good season, hit the board in 10 of 19. In off a 6th place finish in her latest, but she's getting some class relief today, down from the non-winners of 895 to the non-winners of 601. The issue, though, is that she's saddled with that outside post 6, but she does show a few occasions where she's rallied from off the pace, so we'll see what kind of a trip Greg can work out here from that outside post 6, but I'm going to use her for second, and now she's just dropped to 9-2, so she's into the mix here as one of the top choices, the 6 Sweet City Girl. Playing the triactor, I went to the rail. Bob Johnsky comes in off a 5th place finish in this class last week, but never really got into it. Got away 7th, was well back early through some good early fractions. Did rally to finish 5th, paced in 2-2 flat. Prior to that, was up as high as the nominators of 8:01. But when leaving inside on October 1st from post 2, got away 3rd and finished 2nd that day, pacing his mile in 2-2 and 4. 7 top 3 finishes from 22 starts. I think Bob Johnsky can leave well off the rail for Gerard Kennedy here and get situated in the top 3, and we'll call him to finish 3rd. Right now, 7-2. He's the 3rd choice, the 1, Bob Johnsky. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll use the 210-mile Beach, who comes in off a scratch in his latest on the 22nd, but did race well in the Celtic Financial Series Consolation, doing all the legwork up front, finished 2nd that day, paced in 2-1 flat. 6 top 3 finishes, a pair of wins from 19 starts, and picks up Ryan Campbell substituting today for Harold LeBlanc Jr., so a good inside post. If he comes back to form after that scratch, might be underestimating him a bit. The public isn't right now, though, as he's bet down to 6-5 and just became the favorite, slight favorite over 7 Classic Smiley as we set to go to post. 7, 6, 1, 2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 5th. Afternoon's fifth race in the hands of the starter. It's a field of 8 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. Bob Johnsky on the rail. Gerard Kennedy, 10 Mile Beach, Ryan Campbell. The Iron Man, Rodney Gillis. Whiskey's Fine, Adam Link. Zero Stress, Nora, Larry Snow. Sweet City Girl, Greg Sparling. Classic Smiley, Mark Pazzarello. Shadow Cross, Hooper, Arden Mofford. Fifth race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. 10 Mile Beach and Bob Johnsky both firing out there into the turn. Classic Smiley from the back tier looks to fill the pocket away third. Wide fourth is the Iron Man. And then fifth in the early going down at the cones, a Shadow Cross Hooper. Sixth away to Whiskey's Fine. The early trailers, Zero Stress Nora. And at the back, Sweet City Girl. Bob Johnsky and Gerard Kennedy intent on the lead here. And so they put 10 Mile Beach in the pocket second. Classic Smiley could not fill the hole, but she sits third. Away fourth at the inside, the Iron Man, 28 and 2 opened it up. Bob Johnsky with some big early speed, looking for a second quarter breather at 3/8. At the inside, 10 Mile Beach gladly took the pocket. Classic Smiley's going to try and keep them rolling. She comes first up, early third. There's cover coming to the half fourth for the Iron Man. Zero Stress Nora out all the way fifth. Shadow Cross Hooper shoots the gap sixth. Whiskey's Fine to the outer flow seventh. Sweet City Girl will have to sweep them from back there in eighth. Opening half mile to Bob Johnsky in 59 and 3. Classic Smiley just a half length away second. 10 Mile Beach dropping back a bit third. The Iron Man into it fourth. Shadow Cross Hooper needs a way out fifth. Zero Stress Nora sixth. Whiskey's Fine coming quickest of them all there from seventh. And Sweet City Girl still in the mix, but trailing eighth. 3/4. Bob Johnsky strong up front today for Kennedy. 3/4 tripped and won. 30 and 2. Classic Smiley right there second. The Iron Man 3 high for Rodney Gillis third. Then Zero Stress Nora. Sweet City Girl 4 wide. They turn for home. Bob Johnsky. Classic Smiley. The Iron Man. Zero Stress Nora. Bob Johnsky trying to go all the way for Kennedy. The Iron Man, Sweet City Girl. Oh, Bob Johnsky needed the line, and I think Kennedy found it. Sweet City Girl from the clouds and the Iron Man in 2:01 and 4. Bob Johnsky's back in the fifth race. Winner circle, 6-year-old Big Ellie My Western Paradise from the Abercrombie Dam Blue Violet. Owned by Kenny Lewis, North Sydney. Heather Hawkins does the training. Gerard Kennedy's in the bike for the win. Bob Johnsky's 4th on the season will be the Pacers' 12th. A lifetime when it goes official. 2:01:4. Bob Johnsky and Gerard Kennedy in the afternoons. 6th at Northside. And as we move into the final few weeks of the season, the top dash winning driver award for 2022 has tightened up here. Going in today, Arden Mofford had the lead with 19, followed by Mark Pazzarello, who's hit the win column. Ryan Campbell with 18, and now Gerard with the win today, 17. So just a couple of wins separating the top 4 drivers, and they will continue to duke it out over the final 3.5 cards of 2022 here at Northside. A reminder once again, the official rundown for today's 5th race. There will be an official rundown of the order of finish. However, with 3, the Ironman being barred from wagering, the official payouts will differ, of course, from that rundown, which we'll have for you coming up momentarily. Afternoon's fifth race is now official. Bob Johnsky was the race winner. 10 Mile Beach finished 8th. The Ironman finished 3rd. Whiskey's Fine was 6th. Zero Stress Nora 5th. Sweet City Girl 2nd. Classic Smiley 4th. Shadow Cross Hooper was 7th. 28 and 2, 59 and 3, 130 and 2, mile 201 and 4 for 1 Bob Johnsky. Top down, it's 183, 652, 4, then 7 on the bottom. Across the board for the winner, Bob Johnsky, 550, 560, and 520. Place entry, Sweet City Girl, 310 and 290. The show will pay off on 7 Classic Smiley, with 3 the Ironman Bird from the Wagering. So Classic Smiley, $5.20 to show. Quinella in the 5th is 1661 at $18.80. The Triactor will pay off on 167. 167 in the Triactor, again with the 3 being Bird at $316.70. And the $1 Superfecta will pay off on 1675. Again, with the 3 being no longer involved in the wagering, $605.15 for the 1675 Superfecta. Afternoon's 6th race comes up next with no program changes. Field of 8 set to go postward. We welcome back Justin Turnbull to the booth. Justin has the call for the afternoon 6 today at Northside Downs.
And she's on track for post parade for the afternoon. 6th, When It Rains It Pours, the one is owned by Jamie Hogan, Betty Lou O'Coin, trained by Jamie Hogan. Mark Pezzarello's in the bike. Two, Senior K is owned by Danny Ferguson, trained by Richie Burlock. Richie Burlock will drive. Three, Della's Playboy is owned trained by George Della Vella. Today Arden Mofford drives. Four, Johnny Jack is owned trained by Travis Campbell. Today Ryan Campbell. Five, Little Bo Duke is owned, trained, and driven by Jason McNeil. Six, Finer Things is owned by the Wouldn't Say No stable, trained by Peter McKinnon. Bob McCormick will drive. Seven, Elm Grove Ocean is owned by the Done for the Day stable, trained by Martin Bates. Today John Willie Beaton will catch drive. Rounding out the field, there's 8, Who's Your Father is owned by Deborah Rankin, trained by Larry Snow. Larry Snow's in the bike. 6 minutes to post time here for the 6th. For first, I went to the 4, Johnny Jack, for owner-trainer Travis Campbell. Ryan Campbell's in the bike today. Johnny Jack's last race was on October the 22nd. Non-winners of 1001. Finished 6th and paced his own mile in 2 minutes. Ryan Campbell will catch drive today, so I had to go to the 4, Johnny Jack, for first. For third, I went to the 8, Who's Your Father is owned by Deborah Rankin, trained and driven by Larry Snow. Who's Your Father's last race was on October the 22nd, and the 9 winners of 8,955. Finished second and paced his own mile in 159. So I went with Who's Your Father for Larry Snow for second here in the 6th. For third, I went to the 5, Little Bo Duke, for owner-trainer trait Jason McNeil. Little Bo Duke last race October the 22nd, finished 4th, paced his own mile in 2 minutes. I think Jason should find a good trip here with Little Bo Duke, so I went to the 5, Little Bo Duke, here for third. If you're playing the Superfecta, I went to the rail horse, When It Rains It Pours, for Jamie Hogan and Betty Lou, trained by Jamie Hogan. Mark Pezzarello's in the bike. Last race October the 22nd, finished second, paced their own mile in 2 minutes. I think Mark should find a good drive, so I went to the rail for When It Rains It Pours, here for the Super, here for the 6th. post time for here for the 6th. A field of 8 behind the McRae Home Hardware Building Center starting gate. When it rains, it pours. Mark Pezzarello, Senior K, Richie Burlock, Dallas Playboy, Arden Mofford, Johnny Jack, Ryan Campbell, Little Bo Duke, Jason McNeil, Finer Things, Bob McCormick, the 2 trailers, Elm Grove Ocean and John Willie Beaton, and Who's Your Father and Larry Snow. As at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. When it rains, it pours. Senior K and Johnny Jack are firing out of there. On the front, it'll be Johnny Jack and Ryan Campbell. Senior K will be in the 2-hole. When it rains, it pours 3rd. Dallas Playboys 4th on the outside. Elm Grove Ocean will be 5th. Little Bo Duke 6th. And the 2 trailers, Who's Your Father and Finer Things. Johnny Jack went off as the post-time favorite for Ryan Campbell up front. Senior K's in the 2-hole 2nd. Dallas Playboy will be 3rd. When it rains, it pours 4th. Johnny Jack hit the quarter in 29-1. Johnny Jack up front. Dallas Playboy 2nd. Senior K 3rd. When it rains, it pours 4th. Elm Grove Ocean's 5th. And then Little Bo Duke, Who's Your Father's looking underway 7th. Then there'll be Finer Things Trails as they're coming in front of us for the first time. Johnny Jack up front. Dallas Playboy pulling pocket 2nd. Senior K will be 3rd. When it rains, it pours on the inside 4th. Elm Grove Ocean and Little Bo Duke. Then it'll be Who's Your Father and Finer Things Trails. Halves up in 59-4 for Johnny Jack and Ryan Campbell. Dallas Playboy 2nd on the outside. Senior K 3rd. When it rains, it pours 4th along the inside. Then it'll be Elm Grove Ocean, Little Bo Duke 5th. And then the 2 trailers, Who's Your Father and Finer Things. Johnny Jack opens up by about 3 now for Ryan Campbell as they're coming by the 3 quarters. 3 quarters up in 129-4 for Johnny Jack. Senior K on the inside 2nd. Dallas Playboy on the outside 3rd. As they're coming to the top of the stretch, Johnny Jack still up front by about 4. Senior K will be 2nd. Dallas Playboy, Little Bo Duke up the inside there 3rd. As they're coming to the top of the stretch, Senior K up for the win for Richie Burlock. Johnny Jack 2nd, and Little Bo Duke will be 3rd. The mile 2:01 flat.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is a judge's inquiry here in the afternoon 6th race. They're going to look at racing action approaching the 3 quarters, so please hold all tickets.
Senior K returning to the 6th race winner circle. 9-year-old Bay Gelding by Better's Delight from the Arts Place Dam Love You 40. It's owned by Danny Ferguson, Richie Burlock training and driving. Fifth win on the season, 29th lifetime. Congratulations to Senior K and his connections. The mile was 2:01 flat. Race 6 is official. No violations. For the judges' inquiry, no violations. When it rains, it pours. Finished 6th. Senior K, the race winner. Dallas Playboy was 3rd. Johnny Jack 2nd. Little Bo Duke was 4th. Finer Things was 7th. Elm Grove Ocean 5th. Who's Your Father was 8th. The quarter was 29-1. Half is 59-4. 3/4 129-4. Mile 201 flat. For 2, Senior K. Top down, 6, 1, 3, 2, 4, 7, 5, 8 on the bottom. Senior K paid $37.50, $6.10, and $4 to show. 4, Johnny Jack paid $3.40, $2.90, and 3 Della's Playboy paid $3.10 to show. $2 exacta for 2-4 paid $25.20. The $2 triactor 2-4-3 paid $732.10. The $1 pick 5 of 5 paid $993.15. Superfecta carryover $115.98. To the 7th race. 7th race up next in 10 minutes.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon. 7th Governor's Cup Series, first leg, 2nd Division. Mando Fun, the 1. Ron Seymour Jr., Aubrey Cameron are the owners. Ron Seymour trains. Ryan Campbell will do the driving. 2 Kiss Me I'm Irish is co-owned by Bernie Joseph and Ian McNeil. Ian McNeil conditions. Mark Pazzarello's in the bike. 3 Accelerator. Sean Blanchard owns. Robert Blanchard trains. Richie Barlock drives. 4 A Better Man is owned and trained by Joseph Lewis with Gerard Kennedy. 5 Southwind Ricardo for Joel and Harold LeBlanc, Willie Seymour and Bernie Gillis, trained by Harold LeBlanc with Greg Sparling. 6 Don't Believe Me, Just Watch rounds out the field. For co-owners Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, and Susan McSween, Dana Ghetto conditions. Randy Ghetto is in the bike. The field for the afternoon, 7th, kicks off the late daily double with Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Play Show Wagering. Post time for the 7th, 2nd Division here, the first leg of the Governor's Cup Series in 5 minutes. So all of our handicapper selections the same with our first 2 picks here. We've gone to the 1-2 combination. And that means we're looking for another winner off the rail here to wrap up opening week of Governor's Cup Series action. Mando Fun is that 1 horse. Comes in off a scratch here on the 22nd, and prior to that was 6th in the winner's over. But when he's drawn inside, as you can see, or made the front back on October 1st for Ryan Campbell, winner 58-1. September 10th on the front end, a winner in 58. And back in late August, just got nipped by a neck to Gentry Sealster, who was the winner in the opening division today in 56 flat. So 6 wins from 24 starts. Could control the tempo in here probably for Ryan. And with a week off, we'll see if he comes back fresh and ready to roll. Currently at 1-9, Mando Fun. For second, I went to the 2 Kiss Me I'm Irish for Bernie Joseph and Ian McNeil, who captured the opening division with Gentry Sealster. They'll try to go back-to-back here with the 5-year-old mare by Big Jim. 4th in her latest in the winners over the last 2 weeks, but draws inside here today. She has 5 wins 5 seconds and 3/3 on the season, so ultra consistent mare here at the Downs, and should get a good trip leaving from post 2. She is also taking some money at 9-2 with just a minute to post. If you're playing the Triactor, I went to the 5 Southwind Ricardo, who right now is a long shot at 46-1, but is getting back into form here for the LeBlancs. Willie Seymour and Bernie Gillis, back-to-back wins, steps up again for this series, but has won 5 times on the season, including a season's best 57-2. Greg Sparling's been the regular driver here for most of the starts in the last couple of months, and he's back in the bike today. Probably have to rally from off the pace here. There is some speed leaving at the inside. But Southwind Ricardo has a history of doing his best racing here at the Downs in October and November. So we'll see if he comes back to form in the Governor's Cup Series. I won't leave him out based on that previous form. The public right now, though, has left him out. He's 50-1 as we get set to go postward. Southwind Ricardo to round out the Triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm not going to leave out Don't Believe Me, Just Watch either, because he had back-to-back wins in the winners over on the 10th and the 15th. Shuffled back last week and finished 5th, but paced in 58 flat, and he's raced really well for Randy and Dana Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, and Susan McSween. Again, he'll probably have to rally from off the pace, but I'll put him into the mix for the Superfecta players. 1, 2, 5, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starters called in the horses. Post time for the afternoon 7th. Afternoon's 7th race. Again, that second division opening leg Governor's Cup Series. Field of 6. Behind the McCray Home Hardware starting gate. Mando Fun, Ryan Campbell. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, Mark Pezzarello. Accelerator, Richie Barlock. A Better Man, Gerard Kennedy. Southwind Ricardo, Greg Sparling. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, Randy Ghetto. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, and Mando Fun both leaving there into the turn. A Better Man driving up and will find a spot away third. Accelerator looks at it in the early going from 4th. Southwind Ricardo got away 5th. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. The early trailer back there 6th. Well strung out here to the quarter. Kiss Me, I'm Irish on the engine here against the boys for Pazzarello. Mando Fun set up for a perfect pocket ride in the afternoon 7th. Away third, A Better Man. Opening quarter is large. Where's the fire? 28 seconds flat. There's no pressure, but Kiss Me, I'm Irish is going to try to bottom them out here in the afternoon 7th. Mando Fun can draft along there a long way second. Well back third to A Better Man. Accelerator looks at it from 4th. There's a lot of work to do for Southwind Ricardo and Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. They're gapped out trailers, 5th and 6th respectively. Kiss Me, I'm Irish had them over the half in 58 seconds flat and leads Mando Fun en route to 5/8. A Better Man 2 more lengths back third, but closing in now. And Accelerator could be a fresh 4th. Southwind Ricardo continues to gap 5th. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch to the outer flow 6th. They're all to the outer flow here against Kiss Me, I'm Irish here at 3/4. Mando Fun came off the pylons. A Better Man did, but went back to the inside. And Accelerator underway there from 4th. 3/4 stepped in 1. 28-2. Kiss Me, I'm Irish. Brave up front here with just over an 1/8 of a mile left to go. A Better Man back on at the inside second. Mando Fun tried it first up third. Accelerator 4th. Kiss Me, I'm Irish in the stretch. Team McNeil looks to sweep the opening legs of the Governor's Cup Series, and the mare beat the boys again at the Downs today. Kiss Me I'm Irish was large. She won it by a length and a half over a better man, and Mando Fun in 1:58-3. There's Kiss Me I'm Irish back in the 7th race winner's circle. 5-year-old brown mare by Big Jim out of the Articulator Dam, First Lady of Art. For corners, Bernie, Joseph, and Ian McNeil. And McNeil's got a combination wins here in the Governor's Cup Series. Ian's got the training double. Mark Pazzarello's got the driving double. 6th win on the season for Kiss Me I'm Irish. The mare gets her 24th lifetime today. So Team McNeil off to a great start in the Governor's Cup Series with a pair of wins in the opening round. Kiss Me I'm Irish kicks off the late daily double at Northside in the 7th today, wire to wire in 1:58-3. Afternoon 7th race now. Official Mando Fun was 3rd. Kiss Me I'm Irish, the race winner. Accelerator was 4th. A Better Man 2nd. Southwind Ricardo 5th. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch finished 6th. 28-58. 128-2. Mile 158-3. 4-2. Kiss Me I'm Irish. Top down at 3-1-4-2-5-6 on the bottom. Kiss Me I'm Irish 1090. 270 and 220. A Better Man at 320 and 280. And Mando Fun, $2.20 to show. Quinella in the 7th, 2442, $38.80. The 241 Triactor at $58.80. Pick 4 today, 4 of 4 on a $1 ticket at $40.10. And the $1 Superfecta 2413 returned $472.45. Eighth and final for Saturday afternoon comes up next. In the finale today, just an equipment change on 3 Bet on Earth. Takes off the Swedish blind and goes to a closed bridle. Post time for the finale in 11 minutes at 3:52. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 8th and final two-tone Terror, the one. Randy Ghetto in the bike for trainer Dana Ghetto, who co-owns with Susan McSween. 2 Blackie Black is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 3, Bet on Art. John Hocko, Kerry McCaskill, the owners. John Hocko trains. Sean Link will drive. 4, Captain Gaudreau for Sandra O'Donnell and trainer Richie O'Donnell with Greg Sparling. Shania Twain, 5. Lisa LeBlanc owns. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains. Today, Gerard Kennedy catch drives. 6, Windsong Katie is owned and trained by Martin Bates. Bob McCormick's in the bike. 7, Indy Wheelbarrow for Rebecca McKenzie, Kevin Bailey, Bryn White, Kim Gottwald. Kevin Bailey training and driving. 8, Cole Pepper rounds out the field. Jake Jacobs, Dr. Carl Buchanan are the owners. Jake does the training. Larry Snow will do the drive. It's the field for the afternoon's 8th and final Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Place Show Wager. Post time for the finale in 4 minutes at 3:52. So it's a full field of 8 on gate for the afternoon's finale. Looking for a bit of a price here, and I might get it on the 2 Blackie Black, 7-2 on the morning line for owner, trainer, driver Martin Bates, 2-time winner. Right now, 11-1 is a nice price on the 8-year-old gelding by the Ponderosa. Again, 2 for 21 this season, but gets an inside post today. And this will be the lowest class Blackie Black's been in his last 6. He was down to the non-winners of 451 back on the 17th and finished 3rd. Then went to the Celtic Financial Series with a 5th and a 4th, but paced his own mile in 2, 1, and 3 in the consolation. Followed that up last week, never got into it, finished 8th, but up in the non-winners of 601. So good post, some class relief, and I think Blackie Black has a chance to get on the lead early for Martin Bates, so we'll see if he can go all the way on the engine maybe in the finale. Again, 11-1 on my top selection here in the finale, that being Blackie Black. For second, I went to the 7 Indy Wheelbarrow, 3-1 on the morning line. Currently taking some big money at 5-2, the second choice or third choice now for Kevin Bailey, training and driving. 3 wins on the season, 9 top 3 finishes. Got the Regent Street parking ticket, though, in the last couple here at the Downs in the 601 class. I don't think she'll be parked from the back tier here today. I could be proven wrong. We'll see how the race unfolds, but racing really well early in the season, up as high as the non-winners of 1275, where she finished a great 3rd back in September. So if Kevin can work out a trip here from the back, she might be the one to beat. She's 5-2. We'll see how the race unfolds. I'm using her for second. That's the 7 Indy Wheelbarrow. For third, I went to the rail. Two-Tone Terror comes in as the 5-2 morning line choice. Hasn't hit the board, though, in her last 4, but another one dropping down the class ladder. The rail will be a bit of a help for her, but she's not one with a lot of gate speed, so it's not like I expect Randy Ghetto to be able to go wire to wire with her off the inside. She usually rallies from off the pace, and the charts lines show that. If she can get away a little bit closer, though, when the wings fold here from the starter, she might be one that could find her way to the winner's circle. We'll see how the trip works out for Randy off the rail, but she is taking support. She's 3-1. That's the 1, Two-Tone Terror. I'll use her to run out the Triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll use the 4 Captain Gaudreau. Hasn't hit the board in his last 3. Another one dropping down in class. I like the good closing quarters, though, on this 4-year-old. In his latest 28-4, rallied, finished 6th, pacing 2-2. And the start before that, again, a 2-2 and change mile closing quarter, 29-3. Not a lot of good closers in here, so I think if Captain Gaudreau is close turning for home, he might make up a lot of ground in the stretch. Starts haven't been great for this guy, so unless Greg Sperling tries something different with him today, I think he'll have to rally from off the pace. But again, if there's any speed early to chase, he might be the guy to rally well and close in hard here to get a piece of it, and he's 9-1. If you're looking for an upset play, that's the 4 Captain Gaudreau. 2-7-1-4 are my top 4 selections in the finale. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 8th. A reminder, we're back at it next Saturday afternoon with a first race post time of 1 o'clock as we go to the second week of Governor's Cup Series here at Northside Downs. Afternoon's finale comes to the top of the stretch with Two-Tone Terror and Randy Ghetto, Blackie Black, Martin Bates. Bet on Art, Sean Link, Captain Gaudreau, Greg Sparling, Shania Twain, Gerard Kennedy, Win Song, Katie, Bob McCormick, Indy Wheelbarrow, Kevin Bailey, Cole Pepper, Larry Snow. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Blackie Black timed the gate there perfectly. And some tight quarters into the turn with Captain Gaudreau now tucks away second. Two-Tone Terror away third. On the outside, fourth is Shania Twain. Indy Wheelbarrow found a seat at the cones fifth, and Cole Pepper looks at it sixth. Early trailers are Bet on Art, and at the back, Win Song Katie. Blackie Black with a big-time start and a big-time lead here. Got them by 5 at the quarter. In line to Martin Bates. Captain Gaudreau did leave well for Sparling and go second. Two-Tone Terror looks at it third. 28-3. Opened it up. Indy Wheelbarrow up front with the front quartet there fourth. Shania Twain 3 more back fifth. Then Cole Pepper looks at it sixth. Bet on Art looks to move out there from seventh. And trailing eighth is Win Song Katie. Pocket pulling here at the half. Captain Gaudreau. Early and aggressive move by Sparling against Blackie Black. Two-Tone Terror off the cones third. And Indy Wheelbarrow's got cover to follow there fourth. And those front four have separated themselves through a half-mile split of 59 and a fifth. Shania Twain at the inside from fifth, and Cole Pepper. Bet on Art starts rolling from back there seventh. And Win Song Katie trails eighth. Blackie Black, the leader, going to three quarters. Captain Gaudreau now looking to take it away. Two-Tone Terror a bit closer third. Indy Wheelbarrow into the mix suddenly there now from fourth. But Captain Gaudreau's the new leader at three quarters and 1:30 flat. Two-Tone Terror right there second. Indy Wheelbarrow wide third. Blackie Black dropping back now. But with an eighth of a mile left to go, it's Captain Gaudreau and Sparling into the stretch. Two-Tone Terror there second. Indy Wheelbarrow, Blackie Black fanning out. Then Bet on Art. Captain Gaudreau and Sparling on the line are going to score here by a length and a half. Two-Tone Terror was second. It's tight for third. Blackie Black against Indy Wheelbarrow in 2:01 and 2. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a judge's inquiry. They'll look at racing action into the first turn, so we'll caution you please to hold all tickets. We'll caution you to hold all daily double, late double tickets here as well in the afternoon's 8th till we go official. Captain Gaudreau back in the 8th race. Winner circle, the 4-year-old Bay Stallion by Moonbeam from the Mach 3 Dam. Sweet Velocity, owned by Sandra O'Donnell, Scottsdale. Richie O'Donnell trains. Greg Sperling is in the bike for the win. 5th on the season for Captain Gaudreau. The pacer gets his 6th lifetime today. 201 and 2. Sperling and Captain Gaudreau. In the afternoon's 8th to wrap it up here on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs. Afternoon's 8th race is now official, dealing with the judges' inquiry. Judges look at racing action into the first turn, ruled there was no violations of the racing rule. So 8th official, Two Tone Terror 2nd, Blackie Black 3rd, Bet on Art was 5th, Captain Gaudreau the race winner, Shania Twain 7th, Winsong Katie 8th, Indy Wheelbarrow 4th, Cole Pepper finished 6th. 28-3, 59-1, 130, mile 2-1-2 for 4, Captain Gaudreau. Top down, it's 2-3-5, 1-7-8, 4, then 6 on the bottom. Captain Gaudreau, $20 to win, $10 to place, $10.20 to show. Two Tone Terror, $4 and $2.30, and Blackie Black, $4.30 to show. Late daily double, 2-1, paying off on 2-1 at $21.40. The 4-1-2, 4-1 exactor was $78.60. 4-1-2 triactor was $83.40. And the $1 superfecta 4127, $122.55. Total wager on the afternoon's card, $12,181. Again, racing action returns to Northside next Saturday afternoon with the first race post time set for 1 o'clock. From up top here at the Downs, track announcer Shane Ryan bidding you a safe journey home.